How are you doing, Shadow Man? I'm still having mic issues, so I'm not sure if I sound 100%. But good afternoon, sir. How are you doing? Just doing a little bit of treasure hunting. I put in after I got the compass piece, I've been kind of taking a break and not doing it consistently, so I'm just trying to get back on track. Oh, thank you. You look good really here too. Hopefully you're having a good day, sir. We're taking a break as well, playing RL. Oh yeah. Uh, shit. I hate. Maybe later on, you guys. If you have instructions later on, because I think there's certain. What am I trying to say? It's not easy to download them. Is what I'm trying to say or install. I don't know if you had like instructions on how to do that later. But Jesus, Ash 4 is so easy now. I don't. It's almost like the new history for me. I don't have to use any consumables except temp buffs, food, and horse buffs. Don't have to use like any type of harmonies. It depends on if you're okay with CurseForge. Yeah, I'm okay with CurseForge. Just like when I used to play World of Warcraft in the day, I used to just get my manage my add-ons through CurseForge. I'm assuming it's still the same way. You just like select what you want, it automatically downloads it for you, installs it. Otherwise, I'm assuming it's like if you're not. I'm assuming if you don't like doing it, it's probably a bit of a. You could possible to do it, but it's probably more cumbersome. Do you know if the guild has any plans for tonight other than guild bosses, John, by any chance? Or Shadow, sorry. Didn't we say your real name? Your government name? Yeah, I gotta individually grab mods. Oh, yeah. Listen, you guys die sort of remind me. It's not really the same, but it just triggered like an old memory of one of the first MMOs I played back. What was it? It was either late 90s or early 2000s. It was called Astron's Call from Microsoft. And the game had like really bad graphics, but there was a mob in there. It was like a white rabbit, and it's the same white rabbit from like Monty Python. It can like basically one shot you, but the trigger normally like when you go to a mob. Oh, geez, that's not what the cheer I wanted. Normally you can aggro a mob by just like going next to it, but not this mob. The the ways to aggro it was just to outright attack it, or you had to target it. So you could just tab and target it. If you did that, it would aggro and try to kill you. So what these group of people did, it was like a group of I don't know how many high level adventurers. They went to the rabbit's name was Pookie, by the way. So they went to the cave where it's at and they targeted it and immediately started chasing it. And it would just like chase you forever. And they took it back to like it wasn't necessarily like a starter town, but it was more like a hub where a lot of it had like these portals where or gateway network where portals went through this town. So it was like a lot of newer or high level players. It was a range of players, but it's mainly like a lot of new medium level players. And you just seen these group of players just walk through town, and a mob is chasing them. And normally mobs are not in this town, so immediately these people just started, tabbing, see what's going on, and they just basically aggro the rabbit, and it killed the town. And one of the things about this game too is like when you die, you can actually drop gear, independent on the value of the gear. So what you would do is have try to prevent this is to have like a junk that was basically you didn't care about, but it was more expensive. So it would have a chance to drop first. And another good thing about this game too is like if a mob kills you, the mob has a chance to level up. So the rabbit's just killing people, leveling up. It's like almost impossible to kill at this point. It's good times. It just I don't know. It's not the same as Minecraft what you were playing, but it just it brought back an old memory of how many deaths. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, but back to Black Desert. Ash Forest. I haven't spent much time in here. I don't know the exact amount of hours I've been here. I want to say anywhere between 10 and 20, maybe less. I haven't really given it much, like the actual grind spot. Now, I've been using paint, but actual grinding at the spot, no. I think I've grinded Owens more than I've grinded Ash Forest. But I've been like the last 2 weeks, especially this ball, not ball, um, the night vendor. I don't know why I said ball. I've been spending a lot of money. I'm also in the process of making enough harmonies. By the time I'm missing, by the time I'm finished crafting the harmonies, I'll have around 160 billion worth of harmonies on hand, and I'm only like 25% of the way done with that. And I've also bought like I didn't buy. I crafted like about 220 of those Mystic Scrolls for AP or whatever. I can't think of the name. I want to say 212 blessings. I can't. It won't let me hover over. Blessings of Mystic Beast. That's what I meant. So I'll be set for a while on those. Just gonna be grinding, 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 grinding. And this bot doesn't use any resources, so I won't be wasting any money. The only thing I'll be wasting is Dekia fuel. The only bad thing is like not good money like a it's money, but it's not the best money like Adania. And I'm not even sure if there's any mechanics to Ash Forest. I don't know if I've never killed this guy. I don't know if he's just if I'm supposed to kill him or supposed to trigger something else. Ooh, Guild House. Hey, John, a quick question if you're still there, if you're free. Just let me know if the music sounds okay, if I need to adjust anything else, like sounds. If my game sounds too loud, if the music sounds too low, just let me know. Because in OBS, I have it like, I have it set, for example, like the music, it's coming really low to me, but it should be coming out louder to anybody listening. Oh, it's soft, so I could raise it a bit. Let me see. Uh, does that sound better? Might have to. Yes. If I need to raise it louder, let me know. Or if I need to lower it. Cool. Thank you, sir. Ooh. I can't. I'm not 100% safe yet here, but I can AFK for a little bit. Thank you, sir. Peepo Riot. I'm gonna mispronounce that. It's I'm assuming that's an OCP Stream Hub World. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Or maybe I can't see it on Kick because I'm not on Kick. I'm on OBS. But if that's like a image, it's not displaying right. Let me see if I can see it. That would make sense. There it goes. I see it. It is an image. Just doing a little bit of grinding for the merchant ring. I do have currently 3 pieces: Sakraya, Paddocks, and the Crypt pieces. I'm just working currently on the Ash Forest piece, and I still need the Owens piece. I put more time into the Owens piece, and the only other grind that I've done is through the paint system, and that's about it at the moment. This is like one of the last 2 treasures I need, and I'll have every treasure in the game. The other only treasure that I'm going for is the horse lantern treasure, I believe. The one that you have to get by doing Imperial deliveries. And I won't be done with BDO, but I'll be done with a certain goal that I have in place for BDO. This game is all about how you have to make it fun for yourself. Like some people they'll go for treasure, some people go for the highest level, max energy. You just have to find what makes it fun for you. I was told that this piece is not as hard to get as the other ones. It's probably like I was told it's the most easiest, but treasure drops are treasure drops. We'll see. You just got to put some time into the treasures if you want it. Sometimes you'll get it quickly. Sometimes you just have to grind a little bit. Ah, double neck. Not the cheer I was looking for, but wonder what we're doing tonight. Are we doing anything like Node War, Blue Battlefield? Is Blue Battlefield even on tonight? I don't think so, is it? I need to get my Fleet Commander title back. I lost it. I really like the red titles or the orange red titles. It's like the only other title I really cared about was the Sea Captain one. But these are I really like the way they look. I was trying to look for the moan option. I don't even see it as a redeemable option on my end. I don't know how you did that, John. I probably have something disabled on my end. I can't see it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't see that as an option on my end. I was gonna do it too. Well, let me look again. Six those rewards. Hello there. Slap. Back here. Wrong song request. I love you. Scortor. Oh, there. I see it now. It wasn't there before. Okay. It's either it was there. I'm probably blind, man. I don't know what the purpose of this guy appearing. Is he normally harder than normal? Because I can't seem to kill him. He just disappears after a few seconds. Unless there's a mechanic that I need to do that I'm not aware of. See, he just disappears after a few. Mm. Test. Too far away. Alright, our grinding hour is almost over. I'm going to take a little break after it just to walk around for a bit. Actually, I'm going to check on my workers real quick. I'm also ending now. This guy is not going to do nothing except waste my time. Oh, I don't have any more mates. 50 is not enough. Okay, let me just swap over. Good games. Oh, I need to check on something as well. Right now I'm just checking my workers. I do have a little worker empire, but I'm in the process of just re-rolling skills. I normally like to, if they're level 40, I'll just make like a little comment next to the name. This pretty much lets me know that this one, I'm waiting for the experience. You see the level says level 40, 69%. I'm just waiting for that 69% to reach 100. And when it does, I'll just go ahead and re-roll the skill to one that I want. And on my list, I'm just hovering over the pictures and just looking at the experience percentage next to the level instead of actually going and clicking over here, which is another way, just a little bit slower. So it's basically saving you like a click. Like this one, for example, he's at 100%. So I'm going to look at his skills. These are pretty much the best ones right here. Quick A, Wings A, those are keepers. Same with Bs. The only thing that I would want is probably to change this quick to like a supervisor worker A. If I can get that, then this will be a complete worker. Lucky is pretty good too. Didn't get. I should have just stayed with the lucky A, but oh well. I'm just going to repeat the process and just wait for him to get 100% and re-roll this again. And when I have the workers that I want skill wise, I'll just rename them done. Or if I'm going to put it to like a certain node, I'll write the node name or what I want them to do. I do that more to my Valencia workers when they're like working on crates. And going through, almost 200 workers like this does take a time. And sometimes BDO will bug out. Oh god, there's been a couple times where whatever reason, it might have been an update or something just messed up. It'll rename all my worker names to default, and I have to go back and and rename them all over again. All right, this worker's at 100%, so I'm just going to look through the list to see what skills. I'm going to keep these other ones for now. The one that's really not good is this costume knowledge. I'm going to re-roll that one first. If this is only a B, but it isn't. All right, and this is just like another little gambling. Just trying to re-roll the workers to what you want skill-wise. All right, this one's ready to be re-rolled. These are all skills that I want, except for this one, this worker, simple C. I would probably want Wings A would be nice if I can get Wings A. Oh, and I got it. Oh, it's so hard to get to. So I'm gonna rename him, and I don't need to do anything else with this guy. He's done perfect. Getting over to my Valencia workers, and I have like certain ones. Like for example, this one is that I renamed Ore. He pretty much has all the skills that I want, and he's ore packing +3. And there's other ones like similar to this, except this one is herb ore. This one, he's just a pure default. He doesn't have any type of packing skills, but he has every other skill that I would want in a worker. And I just use him when I need anything like general wise, and I don't really care about, the +3 packing. I have wood. I have one that has 3 packing skills and so forth. I'm not going to go through each one. I'm just going to go ahead and see if any are at 100% at the moment. None so far. And this is just like another form of passive income. When I have any new workers, it's very important not to reroll the schools, just to let them naturally level up. Because when they level up, they'll get skills on their own, and you don't want to use their experience. Just let them level up to 40, and once they get level 40, I like to just wait until they get 100%. This one's ready to be re-rolled. Just take a look. This is a skill that I don't want, and Lucky B, and this one. I'm just going to go ahead and do the work supervisor C first. Looking for work supervisor A, or I have masterly, so it's worker supervisor A is what I'm looking for. Okay, this one did not work out. I just have to wait again. This is done. Waiting for this guy. One more hour and see if I can promote him. This is my one of my this is a potential crate worker. He's on his last promotion attempt. Otherwise, if he doesn't get artisan, I'm gonna have to fire him and get somebody else in there. And now we're going to my Edania workers. They're almost, some of them are already 40, but most of them are sub 40. And I'm going to eventually take one, probably like a goblin. I just need to let them level naturally to 40 and just review which one will be my crate worker. So far, this one's looking pretty good. He has two of the thrifties already, but I'm just going to wait for now. We'll see how it turns out before I do anything. And that's it. I'll just wait a few days to see their XP. Oh, and I need to check. It's very important to check your crates as well. I'm transporting crates from Valencia over here to Buckpo. Wait, do I have any workers in Calpheon? I don't. I do need to check whatchamacallit, if there's any innocent sailors. I might as well do that now. There is. I'll just buy one for now. And I'll do the same thing over in Portaferia. That's another little side goal that I have, is just to get two perfect speed 4.0 innocent sailors. At this time, the best I've been able to get so far is only a 3.9 and a 3.8. They're very hard to get. Another innocent. How many more did I have? I can get 10 more. All right, I'll be right back. Gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm back. I think what do I want to do? I want to take a little bit more of a break. I might do Salies. I'm gonna just make an announcement in my guild that I'm gonna do some Salies real quick. If anybody wants some Salies, I'm gonna run them as well. What server am I on? Medea 3. All right. Ooh, I forgot to put the stuff from my Fisher in my clearance box. I might also just start grabbing some quests here. Oh, I didn't bring my ship out. Hopefully I didn't. Now that I don't know if I put my ship. I might have made a mistake. We'll see. Find out in a second. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Where is it at? Not a big mistake. I just forgot to put it in the wharf on another tune. Is there anything I need to swallow? Again, in about 8 minutes, I'm gonna start my sailies from Velia. I'm at Dia 3. You're more than welcome to join me if you'd like to get them in. Hmm. I was wondering why my speed is lower. There, that's better. Normally, when I'm doing PvP or doing Blue Battlefield, I have my settings a little bit lower, so I have max frame rates. Oh, which song is it? The one currently playing? I missed that. Shadow, sorry about that. Oh, I don't have my naval hero because whatchamacallit? They ran out. I wish the fleet commander allowed us to more than a week. Maybe a month would be fine. I normally don't have my skins on. Got less than 5 minutes and we'll start sailors from Velia. Again, I'm on Med 3. Just whisper me, reach out to me if you like your sailors for today. Shouldn't take too long, about 30 minutes or so. I did recently hit Master 20 sailing, but I still have a long ways to go for Guru. Actually hit it yesterday, and I just got 4%. But yeah, my main goal right now is to make money, complete my treasure pieces, then I can focus on sailing. Alright, just waiting for a few people to get here and waiting for anybody else that would like to join me for Staley's. I'm actually going to uh, I'm just going to switch my settings because I don't want to hit any load walls or reduce it. I'm going to eventually lose some people regardless, but I want to minimize that as much as possible. So this is like settings that I use when I'm fighting PvP. As you can see, oh, I don't see you. Hey, thank you for the follow. Aeon, Janice, thank you, sir. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully, hopefully you had a good day so far. Just doing some salies for some people in about 1 minute, just waiting for people to show up. Not too bad. Today I just been farming for the merchant ring piece in Ash Forest. That and Olin's is the only one I have left. And other than that, I will have every treasure in the game, other than the horse treasure that I also need to get. I'm missing Olin's and the Ash Forest piece. And out of both of those, I'm only worried about that Olin's piece. It's going to take a lot minute, but yeah. But how's your day going so far, sir? Are you still playing? I'm not even in Twitch at the moment. I don't I don't see you. No, I don't see you at the moment. But let me give you a shout out. Make sure to check out Aeon Janus. Follow the stream. He's very interactive, engaging with everybody in his chat. It's like one of the most positive streamers I know. And he grinds a lot. I don't want to say a lot, but I'm surprised that he's grinding so much. I need to follow example. Okay, is everybody here? We got one person. Yep. All right, getting ready to go out. There's nobody else has whispered me. Not a problem. More than welcome. Also can't wait for the next blue battlefield as well. So I need to get this Halen to Guru 1 as soon as possible. But it's going to take me, I don't know, 9 months? Uh, that's one of the drawbacks of the Null. You will lose people off the ship. $20 billion a day. It's crazy. It's absolutely. Hey, that gets stuff done though. Did I lose him again? I think I might have to turn off my Null. Or not turn it off, but limit the second engagement of the Null to not fully complete. Just like end it halfway through. Alright, just gonna go ahead and turn in the first part. I might have just misplaced it a bit, but you should be able to interact with the NPC. Then you can just jump at the top back to the ship near the repair NPC. There you go. I didn't see you get back on. Gonna get ready to go to Ilia. Make sure to get your quest turn-ins to the main wharf guy. Pick up your quest. And I will make a detour to the storage area to... There's like 2 bartering quests that I normally like to do as well. Sometimes the NPC up here will bug out, he'll disappear. He didn't in this case, but this guy right here. And when that happens, you either just have to change servers or just go back to character select. And once you come back in game, he should be there. Now this is going to be fun. Normally, if I'm doing one person, it's like not an issue. But I'm definitely going to be dropping some people in the water. And apologies in advance. All right, he's coming back. He's almost on board. There he goes. And this route that I'm taking is not, I don't want to say it's optimized. I just, something I've been doing out of habit. There might be a better route as well. You should be completed with the pirate quest. If you're not, let me know, and I'll go to an extra island just so you can get it completed. Again, hope everybody has a great weekend so far. I'm actually waiting. Oh, that's a. You see how this circle? This is like a speed lane. Has a higher chance for me to lose people if I'm using my null. So I'm moving a little bit slower at the moment. The first part of the null is not an issue in the speed line. It's the second part that causes issue. It's almost like it's hard to kind of, unless you're have a null and familiar with this, the best way I can describe the feeling is my ship. Like right now, I feel like I'm in control, but on that second activation, it's like you're almost walking on ice and you start to slip. That's that's the best description I can use to describe the loss of control. gonna have to slow down, otherwise I'm gonna lose a person. One thing that I'm surprised that Pete hasn't done is like similar to like if you're in a galley, how you can lock into those cannons on the side. I wish they also had like some tether points on the normal carracks that people can just like latch onto. I don't know. I think maybe four per side on the carrack for a latch point. I don't know. Coming into the third uh, barter term. I don't want to say barter, but the third NPC turn in. Making sure everybody gets it. He's chopping wood. I'm not sure if he's AFK or not. Oh, okay. You don't have him. Gotcha. And 349. There's something wrong. I should be at around 500. I need to check after I do these sailors to see what could be wrong. Maybe I need to clear out my cache. I just need to slow down. Don't let the second null activation go through the full process. And you should minimize people falling overboard. My cam locking is okay though. Oh my god, I missed it. Huh. Oh well. Getting ready to go to OE. I'm not doing weeklies, but if you need weeklies, let me know. I wasn't planning to because I already did mine. Just let me know if you need any weeklies. Oh, are you guys doing those weeklies, huh? I seen them go to the NPC. I might as well do these. I'm asking if they pick up the Leprechaun weeklies. I normally don't do these at all, but if they did, I'll drop by. Okay. And I need to remember when I do Salies for other people, this is like not the best spot to park. I like to park a little bit over here. That way they can just go on this little area. I'm asking if they picked up any other weeklies as well. Oh, that was pretty loud. I don't know if that was loud for anybody else, but those death cries came in really loud all of a sudden. I need to see if there's anything sound effect wise. They're not letting me know if they got any other weeklies. I don't know if I'll do Siren if I come across one. I'll only do it if I see the visual indicator. I'm not going to turn on the music. Pretty sure I've done over 100 kills on the Siren. She's been disappointing. Ooh, I don't know if you saw that, but he went straight from the front to the back. Another reason I like the low setting modes is I can see the mobs in the water a little bit easier at a distance. I wish I had my Valor for this, but oh well. Normally, if I'm doing like the weeklies, I'll kill a total of 3 candies to complete to get part of the majority of the weekly quest, and I'll just finish the rest off by just killing the normal 9 and the black rest. But I'll just follow a straight path north, and I'll just kill 3 along the way. I need to slow down. I'm in a speed lane. I cannot wait to get Guru 1 so I can have that extra second off my cooldown of my cannon. Oh, look, I whiffed it. It didn't take any damage at all. Oh, I was going to say I didn't kill it. Heading for a large battleship. And I missed that shot. Wow. Wow. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. All I need is a Dell or a Rain to see that. Gonna go ahead and finish up the weeklies for luck. Normally, too, if you're over here and you're gonna be doing luck, you might as well do the Panok wheelie as well. But I'm not gonna. I don't think they have an alt in Nampo, and I'm not gonna do that as well. How many do I have, blueprint wise? Where is it at? No. Where am I at? Got to make sure not to lose them. But 5,000 more crow coins, and I'll have enough to buy the crow coin portion of the knoll, because I did get a second knoll, and I'm gonna make a second one. I'm thinking on that one that I'll put like the ship and a monster damage on that one instead. This is a nice speed line. normally don't do this, the luck weeklies. I normally don't do it because I don't need the crystals. But now I do need the crystals, so I don't mind doing them anymore. But once I had only my first null, I just took a break because this was a long grind to get a red crystal. But now, Blue Battlefield, you just need to win, and you get the chance of that crystal box for either a yellow or red. Very nice. Oh, geez, whiffed. Ooh, is there somebody fishing over here? Just see if this is an unmanned ship or if there's actually no, there's actually a person fishing. Okay. Er, hmm. So the thing about luck right now, normally this is like a three-man spot for ships, but the two people that I'm with right now, they have to actually tag luck in order to be able to get the drops. So if we do happen to get a luck, and if they actually want a chance for some crystals, they would just need a match lock. Ooh, I got a blue whale oil. And yep, and they just need to tag luck with a pretty much a shot from the match lock. They just need one hit. Another blue whale oil. And I get a whole bunch of coral crystals out of here too. I think I had like 900. And you can turn those into the deep sea perfumes. Oh my god, luck. All right, normally when I You see luck, the bubbles are rising. That's how you can tell luck. I don't know if you can see it on my screen, but here goes the mob I just killed, and right behind it, there's bubbles, and there he goes. He just surfaced. Now sometimes it's hard to miss. Sometimes it's hard to catch that message that luck is rising at the top. So sometimes you might just randomly drive by and see the bubble circling. Okay. Just making sure, because this he hurts if they're not wearing armor. I don't want them to die and lose anything like crystal wise or whatnot. I'm letting them know if they want loot, they have to shoot at luck. So I'm gonna let them fire at luck just to start it off. I'm asking them if they got the tag. Luck is not too hard if you have like a fully decked out blue ship. I actually spawned 3 Lux at once and fought them at three at a time. It's not efficient, but it's as long as you have a equipped ship. Even if you have like a green grade ship, this guy's not that hard at all. Okay, one of the people did not have the tag, but you just got it. Sometimes if you kite him too far, he'll just go back to his original spawn point, which he just did. But the good thing about that is you can take free shots on his back until he becomes active again. That is. I wish I had my Valor for this. Uh, totally whiffed the shot there. You don't have to do anything fancy. You don't even need a high-end PC. And I think if you're most people that are like to watch. Oh, I dropped somebody. Oh, he's okay. He's okay. What I was mentioning before, like Elusive demonstrated, even if you don't have the best turn, you can sail backwards and use your cannons to just to make up for the lack of the turn speed. I'm not going to take credit for his teachings though. All right. And this is another great thing to have the repair sailor as well. I don't have to worry about stopping my ship repairing or whatnot. It does it automatically for me. I just wish this was my Valor instead. Oh, that does hurt. I couldn't see him. There he goes. It's getting closer to dying. Now what's funny is we killed Lek. I've seen it before too. When you kill Lek, killing Lek causes another Lek to spawn. Hopefully one of these guys get a blue crystal or a sailing artifact if they need it. I think 3 more shots will kill him. Oh, 2 more. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, good blue crystal. It was worth then. Just making sure they got the drops. Ooh, one of them got a 2% movement speed crystal. I think they're done on the Lek quest, but I'm not sure. Just making sure if they still need any more kills before I continue. They're both good. Alright. Gonna head to the Black Rust and we should be done with the sailing portion. Oh, funny story is like when I was going for my first move speed red crystal, I, I was doing everything to try to get it, including killing sirens. And I thought I had mapped out every siren location, but apparently I didn't. There's a location over here. It was like still grayed out, like undiscovered, and I kept looking everywhere on the map, and I couldn't find the siren. And I knew that she was up. I just couldn't find her, and like I can't remember what happened, but I just happened to look there, and she was there. It's like I spent so many hours looking for a siren, and that was the only spot that she could have been possibly at, just because it wasn't discovered yet. It's a funny story though, but oh, did we get a payout or something? We just got new mail. And they should be done. Wait. Oh, this is the con. We'll do that tonight. Oh, this is my professional worker. Oh God. I, he failed 3 times in a row. Jesus. Okay. I was not expecting that. And I don't have any energy because of this night vendor. Well, I have that. I have the energy. Um. Uh, yeah, it's not good. The reason is that was going to be one of my crate workers in Atlanta Morning Light, and the Dokebi are hard enough to get on their own, and he failed 3 times in a row. Jeez. Let me just fire him real quick. Where's he at? You know, I'm not gonna fire him. Maybe I'll sell him and somebody will pick him up. And he. Wait, do I even have the worker space? I might need to fire him after all. Didn't think about that. Oh yeah, I can recruit 2 more. Gonna head to OE. We're gonna turn in some quests, and the final leg is to go back to Velia, and that'll be the Salies. It just took a little bit longer because normally I don't do the Lex quest. If you take those out, this is like a very fast run, and neither one of them needed the other weeklies, so yeah. Let me take my. After I drop off, I'm going to do another hour of grinding. Hopefully I'll get lucky. The ash piece will drop. Then the real grind will begin for Olens. Fortunately, though, I prepped for that journey. And how do you prep for not getting Olens, you say? It's very simple. You practice by going to Histria and getting all these Vakken pieces. That's how you prep for failure at Olens. I don't know how many hours it took me, but yeah, I don't think I'll be worried about Olens at all. And the money, it's not as good as Edania, but it's better than Histria. So Oh, and if you're a new sailor, I'll teach you a quick trick right now. Uh, this is the course, the Ocean Treasure. This is the modified version of the normal null. But in order to get that, you need to get these maps. But specifically, there are several different centerpieces of the map. And in order to be able to tell the difference, let's just say for the moment I had different type of centers. If you sort or arrange it, the OE portion is always going to be the, let's say you had nothing here. This is all maps. This piece will always be the top left first piece. Anything else will be the other pieces, not OE. And the reason you want the OE piece is because it has the highest drop chance to get the null. Let me stop spamming R for a minute. So the trick is, the first group is going to be all OE. You just want to have the second group, just want to have one piece and lock it in place. That way, any other map pieces that are OE always appear to the left of that piece that you have locked. And I just normally just keep any other map pieces in my OE that I don't need. And you see, these are the other map centerpieces that I don't need. If I was to take one over here, and let me just rearrange it again, you see, it's always going to be appearing to the right of the OE, so you just need to have this one in place if you're starting out. Sorry, just talking here for a second, and these guys are ready to go. I think they're ready to go. Unless I'm missing him. Oh, did I miss something? Yeah, I missed. I normally don't. Oh, I normally don't do these, so I forgot to turn them in. I'll just take some greens. It's fine. Another thing I like to do is that you can actually, instead of manually pressing the board and disembark buttons, you could hotkey those as well. How did I do that? I need to remember, how did I do that? Settings. Let's see, disembark. You see the input? And I like just to put my call ship button, F1, and my disembark to F2. That way I can just either call or board my ship very quickly instead of manually clicking on it. And also that disembark button is also another way to press R to get off your wheel quickly as well. I need 1.8 more speed and stats to be max speed. So that'd be like, what, 24.6? And I guess I just need to make the missing difference off. So assuming it's like that 224.6, that'll be perfect innocence then to be at 225. I would need to have two perfect innocence and I'll be at 225 speed. That might be a couple years. The other person that I had just took the well back to Velia. It's pretty smart. It's a lot faster. See if my FPS has improved any. No, it's still kind of lower than normal. I'm gonna have to clear my cache before the next blue battlefield. Am I still in full screen? I am. Alright. Go back to grinding now that I've done my sailors. Actually, let me put some of these guild stuff in a... And let me take off my stuff in case I need to put it on a different tune. Donkey gear, take it off. Okay. Do I have everything? Wait, am I missing something? I think it's because I had my... I'm assuming it's because I had my sailing clothes and my log in here. I could have sworn I had something else. Oh well, I'll figure it out later on once I realize what I'm missing. Back to grinding. Be right back. 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. I think I had myself muted for a bit there. Sorry about that. But I think I was trying to get my song request working because Songify had the command different than the Redeem. The Redeem had it at exclamation point SR, but the actual command was set to SSR, I believe, or something like that. I just had to make that change, and unfortunately, I was muted and didn't specify what I was doing, so apologies. Just trying to get this last ring piece out of, not the last, one of the last. I still have owns to go. But the good thing is that I don't want to say the harder ones, but the ones that made significantly less money, like Upper Sakurai, Paddocks, Crept, those are out of the way. Still, this is like less money than I could be making in Adonia, but it's not as bad as a loss. The only enemy, the only thing that my biggest hurdle is going to be trying to stay awake. But luckily at this place, they cannot kill me any longer. I remember this used to be a very scary spot. Seeing people die here, like, similar to Orbita. But now, these mobs, they can't do anything to me. Don't need a pot, don't need a buff. The one thing about when I was doing history, I started off there. I started grinding Dekia when I was very low AP. So I would just fully buff out, could use consumables. But, after several hours, your eyes start to get drooping. And you just close your eyes for that half second that turns into like a minute and you come back and you're dead. I'm not saying it's going to happen here, but I'm taking a lot less damage. I think if I sleep for like 10 minutes, they could kill me. Let me change the command. I don't want to... output, I think. Where is it? I'm trying to find... Spotify is not auto connect. Oh, there it goes. I think it's not gonna. It's no longer gonna announce a song. I'm up for some K-pop at the moment. I'll switch it back, but again, the song request redeem is working properly. If there's a song you would like to listen to, go for it. Always willing to listen to something new. Oh, more more K-pop. Nice. Thank you, John. I don't know if anybody else has this issue, but like my FPS should be a lot higher. It's like whatever I need to clear out my cache. Once I do that, it jumps right back up. But like I have to do it like every week or so. It's getting annoying. I don't think anybody else has to deal with that. Oh, you're picking out some good songs. So one thing that ever since August 15th, I stopped drinking coffee. But yesterday I had my first cup of coffee, and it was like so good. So coffee is going to be back on the menu, guys. But this time around, I'm going to make sure that it's going to be high quality organic coffee, nothing sprayed with pesticides or whatnot. And I do have a new coffee maker that's going to be arriving Tuesday. And I just got my coffee grinder today. And I think my actual coffee beans are going to be arriving tomorrow. This is such a good song, Shadow. Thank you. And apologies, I said Shadow, but it's End Day Warrior that made those song requests. But he's known, he's in my guild, Nightwings, as he's the GM of our guild. But he's known as Shadow Rising here. Oh, the wrong cheering noise. Not only is this song good, but the performance video is really good as well. Cat's Eye. Yeah, I'm glad I did those Saleys. I was starting to fall asleep. That kind of woke me up for a bit. That is the only thing that stops me from grinding, falling asleep. That's one of the reasons I cannot go matchlock hunting anymore. It has to be it has to be sniping. That's the only thing that keeps me awake. But fun, weirdly enough, other stuff like cooking, alchemy, it's easier to stay awake on those because I don't have to focus on that. I can just be doing something else, like watching a movie, doing some errands while that's doing its own thing. Oh, that's right. We do have guild bosses tonight. So if you're interested and would like to do guild bosses, it's going to be 1 hour after server reset or 8 p.m. Eastern time, 7 Central, or 6 p.m. Pacific or West Coast. Actually, do we have anybody? We don't have any war heroes at the moment. Oh. I don't understand about this guy. If I'm supposed to be doing anything, it just seems like there's like no point of this guy. Ooh, another good song. Shadow, jeez. Mr. DJ over here. Oh. Oh, golden. Oh, okay. I'm surprised that the command is working that well, Shadow. Sometimes if you don't put the exact Spotify link, it'll pick a random song. Wait, is there I don't know if there's a maximum queue. Let me check that. Song request. Oh, max song request. I put this up to 20. Try it again, Shadow, to see if you can add a song again. I think originally I had like 3 or 5, something like that. You should be able to add some more now. And thank you. You're like you're helping out because it's all you'll be able to help me fine tune or tweak some stuff. Wait, wait. This is the unlimited song request. So I don't understand. Yeah, this is like a. I thought I had it. If you get it, I know I asked you, but if you get a chance, try it one more time. Viewer. Yeah, it should be working now. I put it for 20. Maximum number of songs in the queue reached. Unless there's another max song link. No. So it did work. Okay. Okay, cool, cool. I think there's a, I don't know if that screenshot, but next to the 20, there's like a little refresh button. I just pretty much hit that refresh button and it looks like it made it work that time. Thank you again, Shadow. I just noticed that the song that it picked, though, it's like a weird instrumental karaoke version. Oh man, it's like I'm either gonna put you to sleep or make you run away if I try to sing, man. And it's not put you to sleep in a good way. Let me try something else. I think their song request. Oh, so John, I don't think you even need a since you're VIP, John. You don't even need to use the redeem. You can just use the exclamation point SR command, and that'll save your points as well, man. It's set for mods and VIP. You can use that command automatically. You can even like skip songs as well. You have that power. There you go. I don't think this is a song you wanted, John. I think this is the one you wanted, but let me know if it's not right. Wait, I don't know why Stream Elements is putting the wrong song. I need to look at that as well. I put song and it's put the wrong. I need to take a look at that later. Damn, they put another karaoke version. If you have Spotify, you could just if you get that problem, you could just copy the song link directly to the command, like uh, exclamation point SR, then just the Spotify link. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it for you. I think here it goes. I think this is the command. I think that's it. Let me know if that's not the right one. Let me see if I can clear the queue. Let me see if I can clear this one for you. I deleted it from the queue. I'm learning so much to you, John. John, thank you very much. Or actually, I think John, instead of you doing it the song name, do the group name first, followed by the song. And I think sometimes they'll catch it. They'll catch the right song if you do it that way. But if you do the song name first, sometimes it'll grab whatever random. It doesn't always work, but that Spotify one that I set for example, it won't mess up because that's the exact song. And I know that sometimes even you can even have it right, like I mentioned, like the group name of the song. But sometimes if you don't even have it spelled like a capitalization, it might bug out or whatever and pick whatever song it wants to pick out. Another little bop song. Thank you. Oh God, that's the wrong song. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, just because I misspelled little. So just whenever you get like a special drop, like a cheering, there's like a different levels to the cheering animation. The one that I'm looking for is like you're sort of like raising a treasure box in the air. That's the one I'm looking for. Hey, Shimmy. Not too long. I want to say like less than 20 hours. Um, I've definitely put more hours in Olin's, but I have used quite a bit of paint elsewhere. I don't have the exact number of paint that I've used for Ash Forest, but yeah, I want to say under like 20 hours. But I hope you're having a good afternoon, and thank you for dropping by, man. Thank you, thank you. I will be a lot better as soon as I can get this piece, but you can't force the drops. You just have to let it happen and just be patient. I was mentioning before the only enemy right now is me staying awake because this is kind of boring. I did take a break to do some salies with some guildies, some alliance members, and that woke me up. But wait, oh, I need to get my temp buffs again in 10 minutes. I'm still living at DSR for the city piece. Oh, good luck on that. Wow, I did my city piece at actually City of the Dead. It wasn't that bad, but it could have been a lot worse. It's just I hate that place because there's something wrong with the elevation. Like I went with my Wusa, but some of the packs, if you weren't exactly on the flat ground, if you did any type of AOE, you would like miss half the pack or whatnot. It was kind of annoying. But I definitely hope you get that city piece as soon as possible, man. I don't even know if we're doing BFF tonight. Let me check my guild. I don't think we have any signups. If we are, I will be, but I'm gonna have to end the stream so I can clear my cache so I can have some higher frames. For whatever reason, my frames are dropping if I don't clear my cache. But yeah, if we're doing it, I'll stream it. Oh, yeah, Tay just said be it. She made a decision. You can blame Tay. BFF isn't on Saturday. Yep, that could be another reason as well. I wish. Oh God. Wonder why isn't on Saturday. You would think that Saturday would be like a prime day for it, but oh well. But welcome Tay. Thank you for dropping by. Saturday set up for Conquest, I think, for Siege only. Let me just go to full screen and see what my frames look like. Oh, I got knocked down. I have the right gems on. I do. Let's see what my frames look like now. See, that's still very low. Something's wrong. Is that the case? Let me turn it off then. I didn't realize that the running paint overrides the chance to get the natural drop. So I'm guessing you just want to use the paint at areas that don't have a treasure drop then, since it doesn't affect it anyway. Oh, no wonder I need to get my temp buffs. That's why my resist wasn't 100%, I think. Yep, that's why I got knocked down. I just run paint into Donia now. That's what I was doing, and that's where the Dim's Castle area. That's where I actually got my crypt piece at. 2 minutes, and I can just reach buff. Are you needing anything else other than telescope? Anything? Any other treasures you're running? The only treasure I have is compass, so yeah, I need a lot. Oh, speaking compass, I'm close to 100k crow coin. I'm focusing on DSR because City will make telescope for me. No, I definitely, and it's a lot better money, man. That City, when I did it, man, it was just you're losing money. You're not losing money, but you're not. I mean, it was just horrible money wise. Oh, how many hours? Jeez, man, it wasn't long at all, man. I want to say under 30 hours. It wasn't long. Again, the only thing about City is money was bad and there's like line of sight issues. But there's like a plateau at the very top. If you can get that rotation, it's not bad at all. It's just if you go lower than that plateau, the side of the hill, that's just kind of aids. Well, the cheese wheel piece, I where was it at? What's the area? Tungrad Ruins? Is that it? I got that in 5 minutes. I did Tungrad, man. I was like, oh god. It's like when you don't want it, you get it. I guess. Oh, let me talking and I'm not paying attention. Where do I want this? I need to check farms anyway. I'm just farming for contribution mainly. I'm only at 523 at the moment. My eventual goal is hopefully one day to hit 600. It would be nice to have every node in the game, just have a worker on every node. I do miss that 6 mole event they just had recently. That was pretty nice. I got so many blush leaves. On that event, I went from like 520 to 523 on contribution points. And I like this little notification that lets you know that there's like no more moles available. Striker, how you doing it, man? I missed that message. Sorry. Welcome, Striker. Thank you for dropping by. Make sure to check out Mrs. Striker 500. It's just like so engaging in her chat. I wish to one day reach her level, but unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to. She's like a very passionate when she's streaming. It's always fun just listening to her enhancing, just communicating with the stream as well. Just make sure to follow her, give her a follow if you haven't already, and check her channel out. Right now, just checking out my farms, but I'm going after my ash piece or my rich merchant piece at the moment. Just finished the latest hour and just taking a little break. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Back for another hour. I'm trying to stay awake and hopefully I can stay awake. If not, I might take a break just to check out my BDO cache to see if I can fix some issues. My frames are keep dropping. Oh, thank you so much on that. Good luck. Congratulations as well on your. Didn't you complete your merchant ring as well? Congratulations to you. Jeez. I'm always like one step behind you. You got your compass first, merchant ring first. Oh, I remember when you got the history piece in the compass too. I was like, oh god, I could not believe it. You got it. I was like there. But so I think a lot of people are taking the combat accessories route, and I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that, but I think I'm gonna. My goal at the moment is the merchant ring and just getting them all my preons to deck at the moment. I was not expecting that. I was watching your video, Striker, and I seen it, and I was like, "Oh God!" I'm just glad that I didn't make a jackass of myself. Well, I guess I did, regardless. But yeah, that was I was shocked to see that though. But I am kind of slightly worried about the Olin's piece. There are some people doing it still, but I figured that if I don't see any groups, I'll just do the regular base Olins for now. Hey, and it's like as soon as I get this Ash Forest, I'll definitely group up if you're interested. It's like when you got that piece, I think I was like I can't remember the exact wording that I used. It's something like I didn't really want to show my boat gear off or whatever. It's like if you get the piece, I'll do this kind of deal. Then like right after that, I'm like Jesus, I just like put my foot in my mouth. It's like karma. But I don't know. Maybe everybody else was aware. I wasn't aware because I've only been using my paint in Didania. But Shimmy and a conga line let me know that if I was to use, like, for example, the Olin's paint here, he let me know that it reduces the chance to get the natural drop. So I turned off my paint here, usage here because I didn't know if that was a thing or not. So I'd rather just turn it off for now. And again, it's like I'd rather not take the chance if that happens to be true. It makes sense in a way, but I'd rather just turn it off. Yep, yep, and I wasn't aware of that. Thank you, Shimmy, again. I'm just gonna turn it off. I could have probably already had the piece. I have to. Apologies, you have to murk somebody in. It was called for Med 2, and I was on a different channel, so that's my fault. I mean, I think the only other place I can run it is the spots that don't run the treasure naturally, like Dania. Oh, our guild is running guild bosses to anybody in chat that's listening or lurking. If you're interested in doing bosses, we are doing it an hour after reset. Just send me a quick tell and I can get you in. We normally start our con. We meet up at around 45 minutes after reset. I'm pretty sure I sent it. There he goes. Oh, cool. I'm on Med 2. I'm going to send it right now. Let me know if you get that or not. And I also need to update my new specs on my new PC. I haven't done that yet. Again, it's like it's working lovely. It's just, especially Blue Battlefield, but it's just after a week or two, my frames start to drop. I just changed the Med 2. Okay. Sending another invite out shortly. Welcome, Shimmy. Let me see if I'm... Yep, I'm at 100%. So they're not going to knock me down anymore. This place is... It's so relaxing. As I've mentioned before, a long time ago, this spot used to be like a death. Almost like a... If you're familiar with Orbita in Odonia, that place, if you're not careful, it can kill you. This place... I see clips of people just like dropping here. So we will start guild bosses at Khan, finish it up, and we'll just take a CTG to Puttarum and just travel backwards to Farid and to Mudster. And that'll be it. I'm gonna have to go into Kick and change some settings. Just like a lot of people spam there for some reason. Oh, that's right. Today is going to be a reset for your shrine bosses. So if you haven't done it, you might just want to get, started on those. You have less than 2 hours, like about an hour, 43 minutes to do that. Wait, not even an hour. You have like I'm thinking about the old time. You have like less than 43 minutes. I'm still thinking about the old reset timer. Come on. Come on, just drop the piece for me. I need to get the last treasure after this. Then I can start having fun and grinding for money. Striker, thank you as well. You have a great day and night, and thank you for dropping by. Hopefully you can stream again so I can chill out and watch you. Give one more shout out to Mrs. Striker. Again, please make sure to check her out if you can. You would not regret checking out her channel. It's one of the only streams that I watch that's fully entertaining all the way. Of course. You have a good night again. At reset, I am going to take I'm not going to take a break, but I'm going to stop grinding so I can do my natural reset things like, turn in some cooking boxes, do a little hunting before we do our guild bosses. That normally takes about just 30 minutes, so that's more than enough time. But thank you, Shimmy, again for that tip. Maybe I've just been griefing myself this entire time. Once it dropped, I'm going to have to give you credit again. Merchant Ring is brought to you by Shimmy and a Conga Line. But I think as soon as I have every treasure, I definitely want another compass. I know, it's just for my old sailor. My preference is to have a total of 3. One for my AFK Sailor, one for my main sailor. Well, actually, not my main sailor. One for my main tune. Just like then another backup in case I need it somewhere else. But that's like a lot of work, especially since I could just transfer it to Velia via the Pit of the Undying. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a break. This I'm not taking a break per se, but I need to focus on this guy and kick. Wait. I don't see any way to... These settings in kick are not ideal. Yeah, this... I'm trying to play and navigate kick on the preferences on kick because there's a person that keeps coming in the chat advertising, and I can't seem to find the settings to prevent that. But maybe I'm looking at the wrong spot as well. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't realize you can amplify these combat ones as well. For more combat XP, it's like it went from like 25 to 50. I didn't realize, I wasn't thinking about that. So you can power level a lot faster. That gives me another reason just to save those end time from Edania. I might just have to make another set. There's always something about this game you're learning. One set. I just need to reposition my chair. But yeah, this spot is not going to kill me anytime soon. I can just chill out for a few seconds and be perfectly fine. But I was mentioning before, I did spend some money on this night vendor. Just bought some stacks, bought some alchemy tools. Everything else went mainly into crons. I did manage to buy like a Min Vel that popped up and just resold it, and it was like about 400 million in profit. That's, it's extra money. That's about it. But other than that, what I'm currently doing is I made some of those Mystic Beat scrolls, about 212. That's about I think it's like 11 billion value. And I'm also in the current process of, I'm 25% complete on making a new batch of harmonies. And once I'm done with that, that's like going to be like either 140, 150 billion value. And I won't have to, I'm just going to still do alchemy, but I won't, if I just save that stock, I'll be able to farm for a long time. And other than that, just saving money. I don't know if I still want to just save money for the deck Prions or just try to enhance it. I did the math on it, and if I was to, let's say if I was to full pity what I have now, I would need over 8,000 of the magical stones, and it's going to be like about 1.8 trillion. That's like full, and I have like all sept except my necklace, which is Oct. If I was to pity, it would be like 1.8 trillion. And if I was just to save and buy, it would still be 1.8 trillion. So at this point, it might just be cheaper to gamble and possibly save money. Well, actually, I'll get the money back because my current accessories will have some value. So it's not like I'm going to be losing money. And let's just say, I think the math was, and this was just general. I have the exact amounts written, but if I was to have like moderate luck, it would be like end up costing like 1.2, 1.3 trillion. Hopefully I'm hoping we get pre-on closed tools at the ball. Not only that, but I sort of want them to do something similar to what they did here, where we have all these tools. Maybe you can put all your pre-on clothes here, and everybody could just use it as well, and have your accessories here as well. It'll be the Fallen God Prion clothes or something. Another thing I wouldn't mind having, this is just strictly for me, is have some pets that are strictly just for sailing as well. Have the sailing clothes also include bartering. Like bartering XP specifically. I guess bartering mastery, but I'm more looking forward to XP to be added on to the sailing clothes. But yeah, Jimmy, I would like that as well. What else? What else? Other life skilling wise, would I like? Well, if they're going to do that, they might as well raise the cap from 3,000 then. If they're going to do that. We have to get 4K master increase. Yep. Like with my cooking, I'm not even full oct, and I'm already at 3,000. Let me. Wait, how many do I have? I don't have that many chronostones. Uh, But with that, not only the mastery, but I would like them to do something slightly different with the gathering process. Like, not just, I don't know. It's just, I know it's gathering or whatnot or hunting, just something slightly different. Not just a percentage increase in gathered goods. I just don't know what I want. Just, I guess, some of the stuff like they have like for example like the Sailing Master for Guru 1, I think they need to kind of revamp it because it's kind of stale. It's just like I understand like the 1 second cooldown reduction on the cannon or whatnot. That might have been like a big deal a few years ago, but today it's like maybe they could add some more stuff. I just I'm not explaining myself very clearly. Yeah, 20 Decia fragments. I still need another artifact. I haven't been doing Olins or Ash Forest as much though, and I don't want to buy one off the auction. I'm also just farm for it. But as soon as I get those that second deck of artifacts, I am gonna amplify the light stones for that one, and I'm also gonna amplify the light stones for my cause Saber is coming out, so that might be the play to amplify those combat ones. Hopefully, I have enough time. I've been like not really planning for it. And also Blue Battlefield, I'm gonna get a. We do get this like a little participation buff. If I could stop. Currently it's 50 mastery, 30 life XP, and 20% sailor XP. So if you're definitely like a life skiller, you might want to find a guild that is currently doing Blue Battlefield. I'm not advertising for my guild specifically, just maybe convince your guild to do it, or join a guild that does it. Especially if you're like a life skiller. That's just it's an awesome buff to have. City of the Dead is killing me. I hear you, Shimmy. It's like, but you know, I completely understand. I just don't know what to say because I was there and I understood. It's just I don't know how I did it. I just wish you the best of luck and you get that done as soon as possible. You don't have to stay there a minute longer than you have to. Ooh, I got to paint. It's not what I wanted, but I got an Ash Forest paint. I got 15 minutes left on my grinding hour, and it's going to be server reset by then anyway. I'll show you guys what a normal cooking box turn-in looks like with a 3000 mastery. It's going to be 261 boxes that I'm going to be turning in. And it's just basically your contribution divided by 2. That's one thing they could do is cooking turn-ins have like really fallen off over the years. If they could either increase the value or make it where you can turn in more boxes, I wouldn't mind being able to turn in some cooking boxes and make a cool billion, not million. But Shimmy, it's like you got just be happy that you got the compass, like one of the hardest treasures in the game. Anything else, it's not going to be as bad. Wait, I need to see if I have inventory. I don't have enough. Well, I have 4. That way people would cook more too. Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind them to make an update for bartering as well. Bartering all day just for like a billion, and it's like really, I'm not saying it's more active than AFK fishing, but it makes way less than AFK fishing. There's times where you're like semi AFK, but you're investing all that money into your Carrack, your blue gear, and you're making less. It's like a going to college, getting your master's, or even getting a doctorate, but still only being able to work at a fast food place. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes those special barters, you can get some nice stuff, but it's not consistent. I'd rather just be baked to something more consistent money wise and have the rarity of the special barters. Leave the special barters the way they are, but they have to increase the amount of money. One thing they could do is to get rid of the parlay. I don't think that's a. If I want to barter all day, let me. Don't prevent me from bartering. That's just. I'm gonna stop being so negative and ranting. It's just things I would like for them to improve. It's just not being negative. Which boat do I have? Well, actually, I've had all the boats, but I currently have a Volante, which is my main ship. I have a Valor, and I had a Panoc. But I sold my Advance, I sold my Balance, and I had a second Volante that I just recently sold. And I'm thinking about making another ship as well. And I have enough materials where I can make about 3 or 4 Panocs. If they ever make it where you can sell a Panoc, I'm definitely gonna sell my Panoc. I really don't like it as much. It's just my main thing that I don't like about the Panoc is that the amount of sailors you have on the boat, it reduces it eats through so much food or stamina. That is one thing I would like for them to implement, something similar to the horses where you can auto check the carrots to auto feed your mount. I wish they had a auto check where you could auto feed your sailors as well. But yeah, the Panoc, it's tanky. I just don't. It's not my cup though. My cup of tea. And two of the boats, I want to say it's my first boat that I had was my Advance. Well, actually, the first boat that I ever had was like a sailboat. I used to be in a guild called Armada. That at the time we did like mainly sea monster hunting and get a payout each week. And I think with my first payout money that I got, as soon as I came off for apprentice, I bought a frigate. Then my actual first Carrack was a Advance, but I only upgraded it to the green gear, and I switched over to my Valor and I upgraded that to blue. And Valor was my main ship for the longest time, and I really tried to make it work. I enjoyed it in PVE, but in PvP it was just slightly behind, man. Then I just made my Volante in order to PvP more, and I've been using that as my main ship ever since. I just use my Valor if I need to farm, like Crocs, Leprechaun, stuff of that nature, or even like Pirate Fleet. And for bartering, hey Shimmy, I don't know if you heard me at all. I might have been muted, man. What's the last thing you heard me say? Because I think I might have been muted. I'm so sorry. The I'll start over, but we said what character should you start with? You're not okay. I thought I was muted. Sorry. What character should you start with? Honestly, the best overall boat, bartering, the jack of all trades, I would say Volante. You could pretty much barter. You can PvP. You can still kill monsters exceptionally well. Now, if you want to do more specialized stuff, like just, for example, kill crocodiles, sea monsters, then you might want to consider a Valor. And for the longest time, I was using my Valor for sea monster hunting and just bartering. You can still barter on a Valor with blue gear. It's not the best, but you can make it work. But honestly, I would start with a Volante. And once you have that first Carrack, if you decide like, hey, maybe you thought that maybe you shouldn't have made that Volante, it may have been a mistake. Once you have that first Carrack, it makes it so much faster to make another Carrack. So it doesn't matter if you made a mistake in selecting that first Carrack. Once you have that first Carrack, you building that second Carrack is going to be so much faster and easier. It's just getting to that point. So if you don't currently have a Carrack, excuse me, I would recommend going to the sailing Discord, see if anybody's running like daily sailings. That way you can get your materials, get sailing levels as fast as possible. And once you get that first Carrack, oh, and also if you're can do daily guild bosses, especially with guilds that do con. That way you can build up your title stone stacks, get those tendons as not the con materials as well. It's just like, let's see, my titles. I have like 36,000 titles. So if I want to make blue gear or another boat, I'm not limited by this. Personally, I would not barter for my null, but sometimes you have a string of bad luck that you have no choice. But that's like so much money in crow coins as well. And another thing is that it's not the same, but when you're sea monster hunting, you might get to some PvP action as well. And that's just added practice. Got a couple more minutes on my tempo. One thing I would definitely recommend if you're a new player, sailor, they did reduce the price of materials in the Crow Coin shop. I still would not buy anything. You might think you're saving yourself time, but at your level, getting every bit of Pro Coin you have, do not spend it. You're going to end up just, it's almost like, what's another example? It's like, let's say you have life skill gear and you have your combat gear. You don't want to sell all your life skill gear in order to gamble. only to rebuy it, just save every crow coin you have and just barter for it if you can, or get it some other way. Just be patient, because you're going to save yourself so much time and effort later on. It might look like a good deal, but it's kind of a trap. And just a fair warning, the sailing life is not, you can make money now, but it's like you're going to definitely make more money doing like grinding. It's like if you're looking to get into sailing to make money, I don't want you to have that mindset, because you're not going to make as much money as you would like normal Edania grinding, for example. They made stuff like Crocs a lot better so you can make money. Let's just say, for example, if I go to Crocs, I can make like 2 billion per hour. But if I go to Edania, I can make 4 billion. You're doing Crocs to get like crocodile scales in order to enhance your blue gear for your boat, possible treasure maps, the repair sailor as well. Just make sure you're doing something with knowing what you're getting into, and not knowing that you're not going to make as much money as doing some other stuff. Volante is good all around. You would think that Volante would be bad at bartering, but bartering, if you're like overweight on your ship, what matters at that point is speed, and Volante moves the fastest overweight regardless. It might not carry the most like an advance, for example, but it's going to move faster than an advance overweight. So you're going to end up bartering faster anyway. And even if you're like underweight with incapacity, you're still going to be the faster boat. So you're making that trade-off with more speed, bartering wise. I would say Volante is a great all-around. The second best ship, I would say, if, I would probably get into a balance more than the Advance, because you're not going to have as much weight, but you're going to have that extra sail slot. But again, whatever ship you get first, don't don't have any remorse saying you should have bought a different ship. Once you have that first Carrack, if you happen to make a mistake, you can get the next Carrack to make that comparison. And let's say, for example, with the amount of money you're making anyway, you don't even have to build it yourself. You can just buy the license straight from the auction house or the marketplace. Oh, I'm done. I'm just talking and not paying attention. Okay, gonna get started on my resets. And we have less than an hour before we do our guild bosses. Again, just make sure if this is your first time. We're not going to sail there, so you're going to have to make your way there via con. Or the Magneswell, excuse me. Alright, I'm just going to put all my money. So I do have every life skill closed at pen. I would have every pen tool, every pen, everything life skill I have pen except my prions at deck. That's my last goal life skilling wise. But this is my mastery. Cooking, I have 30 as my mastery, so I'm going to get the max amount. Currently have 0 silver. Again, I can turn in 261 boxes at my current contribution level. I'm going to pick up the daily cooking turn-in quest. I'm going to try to get the quest. There we go. And don't forget to get the every now and then go in the shop and just make sure to buy these in order to create the scrolls. I'll just show you. All right, and whenever you turn in, make sure just to check in your life skill levels to make sure that they're the right amount. Sometimes you might have your wrong pair of clothes, and you see how the mastery changed. Just make sure to do a quick check. I've done a couple times where I had my ship fishing clothes on or something like my gathering clothes, and I turned in for a lower amount without checking first. All right, 261, sell all. So for the turn in, I make 360 million. It's not the best money. I wish it was a little bit more. But back in the day, a few years ago, this used to be awesome money. Alright, I'm going to do some hunting for a bit from sniping. I'm only going to do the daily quest. That's about it. One second. I also have a donkey gear set for my life skiller. Interesting thing, especially if you're sailing. Let's say I had an alternate sailor and I wanted to get my donkey buffs. Instead of me sailing to the nearest wharf or port, what I did is I have an alternate sailor that I just walked into our guild house and I just parked my donkey in here. So if I'm in the ocean, I just need a port to our guild house. And I'm just using this as an example. I'm not. I can actually just show you right now, real quick. This is my alternate sailor that I have set up right now. All right, this is my alt sailor, but let's just pretend for a moment that I'm in the middle of Magori or whatever. Let's say my donkey buff, my temp buffs ran out. So I'm going to my guild manor. And let's say I have a let's say for example my boat gear, like my cannons, my sails were all red as well because I've been AFK sailing. I just unequip that, take it with me, and here goes my donkey. I just put my donkey, get on it, and just get my buffs. Just set my tep buff, repair my gear, get all my buffs, my black spirit buffs as well. Oh, yep. Give me 1 second. Inviting a merc real quick. And let's say you needed to get a temp buff for your drop rate as well. You can do that here as well. And all you have to do is run out the front door. Now, there are some limitations to this. if you're going to place your donkey in that guild manor, do not use Magnus Well. Because if you use a Magnus Well, let's say for example, I use this Magnus Well to go to Velia, it's going to transfer the donkey from the guild manor with me to that exit. Also, you can't use this move function, this transport. You don't want to transport, like let's say I'm going to transport to Velia or whatever, because when you transfer, it's also going to move your donkey with you. So just keep in mind that you're going to have to. It's going to take. It's going to take some mistakes for you to realize, and you're gonna. But after you have to transport your donkey to that manor a few times, you'll be very careful not to do that anymore. But you're definitely going to make a couple mistakes if you happen to do that. Okay. All right. If you're going to be sniping, Ranger is the best class because you can run fast, and it has the best animation cancel, or not cancel, but animation speed to help you reload faster. Make sure I have the right hunting pets on. And I like to drag this window to the out of this way. It's it's you can leave it there, but for me it's like kind of distracting. And this is when I'm hunting, I use instead of using a hunting artifacts, I use gathering drop rate, which is a yawning hedgehog. And my mastery at the moment is at 2885. I don't know if earlier I mentioned my goal is to get deck preons. If I was to pity everything with my current preons, I would need over 8,000 of the concentrated. Oh, that would be neat at the ball if they gave us everybody a free deck preon as well. And if you're hunting, you see these trees. Actually, the model of the tree it's bigger than the actual visual. So if I was to try to shoot a bird here, it would like not register. Wait, am I hearing myself? I don't know if I'm doing something. Wait, wait, wait. Probably free Ted armor. I bet. Yeah, I think you're right. To get everybody in Adania, so it's like not to not gatekeep them. Is that the right phrase? I think they're probably expecting more people to be there than there are. Or they might give free carrots out for Blue Battlefield as well. Wait, wait. Am I hearing double firing? Are you guys hearing me fire twice as well? It sounds like I'm shooting twice. I'm trying to see if I have anything up on my end. I'm checking real quick though. I'm just closing everything down in case I'm have a window open. It's kind of annoying. Yep, I'm firing twice. Or the sound that is. Oh, I didn't realize that. Always forget for a minute that reset that we just got our shrine boss rewards as well. So I need to check in a bit too. You see how the it's turning red? It lets me know it's a good shot. If it doesn't turn red, you're gonna miss. You see, it didn't turn red when I had fired. I don't remember where I shot the. Oh, I shot them right on top of each other. It worked out. Oh, but Blue Battlefield. Oh, there's. I do have some concerns about it. I know they've made some changes where they're Guild Galley on the global labs, but that ship is a monster, though. They definitely need to allow for mercs to participate in Blue Battlefield. That'll definitely get more people in there. I made a suggestion in the forums as well, where like right now the only thing that really counts is like for example, if I'm on my Volante, if I get 0 kills or 50 kills, it only gives me a title and contribution to the battle, but it doesn't really affect the battle as much as a guild galley. Make if I'm like on Valor or Volante, make whatever kills actually count towards something. Or maybe like if I kill somebody, it'll heal my fort and make it a little bit stronger somehow. Right now, I feel that I'm just chasing kills and not really contributing as much as other people. Or maybe like you have different type of characters. Like right now, Volante's PvP. Maybe have a Valor like be like a destroyer type where they're actually more effective at killing guild galleys. Maybe if somebody had a balance, maybe the balance will be that it's like the tank ship. If you have a balance in your platoon or group, it helps gives a defensive buff against damage or whatever. And you know they currently have no repairs, but maybe have the advance be the actual repair ship. And if you have an advance in your plat or in an area around you, maybe it'll do like some type of AOE repair or healing or whatnot, and make those people not just feel that they made a mistake in making a Carrack like an advance or balance. Because right now it's really, if you're not bringing a Volante, Guild Galley, Panics or have their place, I guess, but you're kind of gimping yourself in a way. Dang, everybody in my guild so is just enhancing away at this time. Dellsgate, he's been hitting pen devos each week almost. It's like he needs money, he just enhances a pen devo. One of the luckiest people I know, but he deserves it. He's going for his last deck weapon, so he needs all the money he can. Oh, geez, I missed that point blank. I just let it hit me one more time. I'm just gonna kill this one first so it doesn't interfere. Just wait for the tiger. And I mentioned before, whenever I'm grinding, I tend to fall asleep. And it's the same thing when I was matchlock hunting. I could, after an hour, I would just like couldn't keep my eyes open. But for sniping, I could. It just keeps me just a right amount of engagement that I don't fall asleep. Don't get me wrong. There is like a. It does take a minute for you to learn how to, just line up the mini game, the reload game. But once you do, it's like kind of muscle memory. Don't get me wrong. You're not going to be perfect 100% of the time, but you'll get a lot better at it. Just dodge, dodge. Just roll, and that tiger is pretty easy. And don't be afraid of the mobs hitting you, because the mobs actually help you if they hit you by circumventing the reload minigame. It's actually a good thing. They're actually helping you kill faster. Wow, that's it next for the bears. instance. If you're a merc here listening to my channel, we're going to be opening the instance at 45-minute mark. And if you guys have any questions for me, just let me know. I'm just like kind of in the zone, focusing in, getting ready to start our guild bosses. I'm just going to collect my shrine rewards, but I'm not going to do any enhancing. Okay, I think we're done. Make sure I repair. So, one thing with this hunter, when I decided to switch over to ranger, is that I brought her out here over the level of your character does not matter when you're sniping. So if I was to snipe a mob, it's not like a matchlock hunting where the actual level matters. So if you're matchlock hunting, if a mob is purple, you're gonna have a higher chance to mess. But for sniping, that does not matter. So as soon as I was like level 49, I came out here, and I've been sniping since like level 49. Because again, it doesn't matter. You won't miss. That's one good thing about sniping. The level does not matter. The only thing that does matter is your low hit life. So if a mob hits you, you might die. But I don't know when I'm gonna do it yet. But I need to change uh, these reward items. These sicky honeys, I need to convert them. I almost have like 140, what, 32? But I eventually need to do these, the Thunderpaw boss. Okay, what else do I need to do? I think that's it. Oh, actually, let me just. Yeah, and Thunderpaw, if you guys have never done it before, I think last time I did, I had like 300 of those, and I just converted it and just did like multiple Thunderpaws back to back. There is a trick to doing Thunderpaw where you can kind of, I don't want to say bug him out, but when you first engage Thunderpaw, he stands on his hind legs looking for you. You just have to hide behind a tree, and what ends up happening is they'll either come towards you or he'll retreat. And what you want to have happen is that you want him to come towards you, because what'll happen is that you might get some free shots where he doesn't aggro, and you can just kill him really easily. But there's a chance that he might charge you. But when I do it, I'll show you. It's a lot easier just to show you than to actually explain it. Okay, I hate when this happens where I just take stuff out of the marketplace too fast. Is there anything else I need to grab? Okay, I got that. Not gonna check my Black Shrine rewards. Let me just put my money back. So these are Black Shrine rewards I'm gonna grab in a second. Okay. Let me get this out of the way because this is not really part of this. Okay. Let me get these out of the way too. Okay. Let's just open these up. Three demos, four demos, nothing there. Oh, four demos. Ugh, that's no good. Ten plus demos incoming? Oh, not for me. This week was really bad for me. Wait, that was surprising. I thought we did good on the rankings too. Let's see. Jigwe. That's that's the fake eclipse. We didn't do Bogasol. Nightwings, we came in six here. Uteri, I don't think we did well. I think we had like 125. We're not even ranked. We did bad on that one. To be fair on this one, he kept jumping around in the second phase. If he wasn't jumping around so much, we would have got a good time. Dark Bongwang. Oh God, I don't think we did well. Let's see. No, we're not even ranked. We did bad. I could have sworn we got like two. I guess we didn't. Be Young. We got 11th. So we did it. It's just pure RNG on the Debo amount. Oh, we would have 100 pat. Yeah, we would have had a better time. It's just okay, let's see what we got stack wise. Wait, I didn't even see the stack. Wait, did it not give it to me? Or did I just miss it? No, I got a 90 stack. There we go. No cheering. Oh, Dale, I didn't know if you realized it. I just realized that you can amplify those combat ones. So when the saver comes out, you can have those amplified combat ones for. Oh, I cheered. What did I get? Oh, stop moving. Gallop. Oh, track. Was that it? I think that's it. Okay, so how much money did I make this week? So that's 3.5 billion gold bars. Let me just go over here. Ooh, somebody got a strike. Tay got a strike. Wait, are there any of these that I need, actually? I want to keep the rage ones if I can get them. Yep, got it. 2, 3. And the reason I'm keeping the rage one so I can make these scrolls later on in case I need it. These blessings of mystic beasts, they use the rage ones. Other than that, let me turn in the ones. Well, actually, let me go back here. I just still need 4. Oh, how do you make those scrolls? Um, Heck, give me a second. I can show you. Yeah, I ended up. I can show you. What I ended up doing was making like 212 of these the other day, and this is like 11 billion in scrolls that I made basically. That I just don't have to go back to the marketplace. These will definitely last me a long time. But what else? Let me just finish doing this real quick, and I can show you. Oh, 1 second, Dell. I got you. I got you. I'm just like, oh, I'll be quick. We don't have a lot of time. I'm gonna be very quick, sir. Wait, all damage reduction? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So let me go to Veli real quick. Although to be fair, I didn't really research it much. It's like I think it's a lot easier now that there's more breaths of Narcions available that you can make those master heads. But let me just I think there might be some in the auction house. Let me just Oh, sorry. Let me grab this innocent sailor real quick, Joe. I was not planning to do this, but okay, let's see what master special heads that we have. Rhino. Let's look Rhino. So we got master special Rhino head. Let me just buy a couple of these. I think just exchange. Wait, was this it's one of these two. Ugh, almost forgot myself. I just made it last night and I forgot. Remnants of Mystic Beast. Oh god, I forgot how to make it, Dell. Give me 1 second. Exchange list. Dalashon. It should be Dalashon. Oh, I need to actually grab it from the marketplace first. That's the first step. You actually have to add it in your inventory. I'm just wondering. Then you see this little exchange and just a bundle of 150. Then you can go over, I think that's the furniture guy. This guy, Celius, this is the furniture dealer. He sells it a piece. I think you could do this from the hide as well, but I think it's easier just to go and buy the mystic parchment from him. And what's the, I don't know the ingredient list, but for example, I need one rage, I need 10 remnants of the mystic beast, and 10 parchments, and 350 crystals. Lightstone crystals. So we're gonna go. I'm just gonna put 350 real quick. What did it say? It said 10 mystic. 10 mystic parchments. So just buy 10. And I don't make this often, so I have to look it up each time. So what is it? Simple alchemy. And you need one rage. Rage, mystic beast, the parchment, and the lightstones, and that's it. Yep, Dells. I, I didn't pull in my inventory. I was rushing it, but that's basically it. It's not that hard at all. Oh yeah, not a problem. Again, I don't do that very often, so I have to like go back. Why do I have so many rage out? Did I pull all these out? Jeez, I didn't mean to. Oh, I actually need to get to whatchamacallit. We're about to start. Yeah, the it used to be a lot harder before because the heads were not available, and the breasts of Narcions were really hard to get. But I think I can't remember the patch that they increased the drop rate of the Narcions from Odalita. But once they did that, the heads started becoming more available. Uh, Let me just make sure you have your conquest. If you're not familiar, it's this NPC over here, Guild Dwarf Manager Elro. He offers make sure to take the level 3 difficulty, the Old Moon Guild request, uncover Aquila's Eye secret. I'm just gonna see if we have anything in our guild bank. Wait. There's no cannons. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna, in case somebody needs some balls, I'll have it. I'm sure there's gonna be cannons out here. Is Tox over there? I don't see Tox on. I'll just buy one cannon. I'm gonna try to buy one cannon. Make sure I'm on med 2. We are. Guild instance is going to be opening up in a minute. If you're not already, if you're fairly new at con, normally if when Khan's going to enrage, and if you're not familiar, let's say you have a cannon right here, you have to pull your cannon behind the rocks to be safe. But there's a sweet spot over here. If you place your cannon right here, you have you don't have to fire Khan perfectly. You just need to hit any part of the water, and you get credit for hitting Khan. So if you're right here, You just need to hit the water and you're completely protected. That way, when Conan rages, you don't have to move. You just have to keep firing. The only thing that you need to be worried about is the black crystals will summon some mobs. Those mobs will have a chance to move your cannon left to right. So if you're in the middle of firing, a mob could move you here and completely block your shot. So that's just something to keep in mind. The instance is now open, so you can go in. Now, before you go in, if you have a, a horse that can walk on water, don't check it in. Make sure it's already summoned outside the instance because you cannot summon it once you're inside the instance. And you see some, I didn't even need to buy a cannon. It's already been some placed out. So I'm going to place the cannon. I'm going to press the escape bar because I need to hit F5 as soon as it's set up to get into inventory for the cannon. And I'm going to put 3 of the Monster Bane cannonballs in first. And that's going to put it in the first slot. And I'm going to put just 1 of the black crystal cannonballs for now. If you're normally like a merc, you just want to have like either 3 or 4 cannonballs here. But now that I have this set up properly, I'm just going to put some more in. I think I'm going to put 15. And I'm going to put... I do 4. I do 3 in one because I don't overfire or rapid fire, excuse me. If you're gonna overfire at the start, then you're definitely gonna put 4 in. And I'm being right back. I have to step away for 1 second. I'm back, guys. I'm gonna be joining my guild's Discord in a second. You won't be able to hear them for now. I'll make sure, but I'll ask them if they're okay with me. Uh, Setting it so you could hear them, but I'm gonna not. You're not gonna be able to hear them for now. Good day. Hey, you guys okay with me streaming Discord or just leave it off for now? Are you sure? Okay. Okay, I'll just not stream it then. It's off. I'm just getting the 3 shots out of the way, so as soon as con starts, I can just fire a Black Crystal Cannonball right off the bat. And normally when I'm charging my shot, I normally just let it go to 30 because if you fire it, what I said before that you can shoot any part of the water, that's within reason. If you shoot it right here, sometimes it doesn't count. So I like to get it around this area at least or more. And if you make sure you see I have like a nice line of sight of my cannon, if you fire your cannon and you see an explosion on the wall, just make sure to move it a bit more to the right. Then also, I'll show you the other side of the island. Sometimes I'd like to go over here as well. Some guilds will split their plot, one half over here. Sometimes they'll do it everybody over here. What you can do is if you haven't set up your cannon, you can either set it up directly on this rock here. And sometimes people they like to go up here, but similar to the other side, you can just set your cannon right here, and you have like natural protection, and you can just shoot right here. Now, let's say you're mercing out to a guild, they place cannons over here. You can actually just go take your cannon, and you can shimmy up this rock right here and get up here. I don't have a cannon to demonstrate, but yeah, you can just go here and just work yourself up here, and you'll get there. It might take you a minute, but again, your main purpose is just to get to this point right here. Now, if you're gonna have like more than a couple people, not everybody can go here, so you might end up having go up here, and all you have to do is just drag your cannon back. Then you can go back up here. But that's my other spot that I like using. And I messed up when I got off the cannon. I messed up my shots. So just be. You see how I used to have 3 shots over here, but when I got off my cannon, removed it. Just take note of that. I just have to refire again. But I just wanted to show you guys that other spot that I like using. And you don't even have to go on top of the cliff. You can do the same thing at the bottom as well. I just like to work my cannon because it's kind of hard to get your cannon from the bottom of that little mound. We got about 5 minutes until we start con. We still have some time if anybody would like to merc. We're on Med 2. You can reach out to Sixel. We have plenty of cannons, plenty of space. Get your free 1.3 billion for 30 minutes of work. Plus, possibly a chance at some crystals like a twisted or whatnot. Uh, you know, Still have some time. And I'll type that as well. The only thing is, just make sure to, if you have access to the Magnus well, to get over here as soon as possible. You still need a spot. Oh, geez, I forgot that this guy did not make it. I need to go back and re-roll. These guys are so hard to get sometimes, though, and we just had the night vendor event, so oh god, I don't want to re-roll. Oh well, I don't have any money anyway for the night vendor, so hopefully I can get this worker again one more time. I might as well see if I need to re-roll any worker skills while we wait, though. And what I'm doing is if I'm just scrolling over their names, did you see the level 40 and their 100%? That means I'm looking at their XP percentage just to make sure to see if I can re-roll or not. I'm looking for 100%. But these, whenever I have done, that means I pretty much am happy with their skills that they have. So I'm just like quickly scrolling over there because it takes a lot to go through 100 plus workers. Greetings, adventure during the Denver. Oh, never mind. That's just I just saw that message.
so weird.
So at this point, I'm not going to invite anybody unless you just want to do normal land bosses. I would definitely recommend just doing everything, including Khan. Okay, now that you see the red in the middle, you can just fire a Khan. Just make sure you get to 30 power, and make sure you see the life bar. You see critical over here, and you see the life, so I'm going to get credit for the kill now. Again, 30 power, and you should see the critical over here. You see it? You just rinse and repeat. And if you're cannon, you might have to move it every now and then because it won't let you fire. Now, since we're already in a safe spot, we don't have to move our cannon. We can just keep DPSing. You see this cannon was not in a safe spot over here. See, these people know the range of where to be at, so they don't die. And that's it. Basically, Khan in a nutshell. It's not too hard. If you have any questions, just let me know. But it's I think I covered pretty much it.
This one I died there for.
They made this fight a lot easier than it used to be. Probably won't even need the fire cannon because it's almost there. I don't even want to fire because I'm gonna lock myself out. Watch, I'm gonna lock myself out. I'll take one for the team. This should be the killing blow though. There you go.
No boat right now.
Now I'm just stuck on the cannon for a few seconds, but that's fine.
It was useless. Sounds crazy. That's what I'm saying.
You just playing video during his vacation time.
Well, you could take time off work.
Let's see, did we get anything good? Nope. Make sure to turn in your weekly conquest. Alright, just gonna turn in my gold bars and I'll swap over to my alt character. CTG is going to be going out in 2 minutes at the 9-minute mark. Ooh, somebody got Pen Manos fishing clothes? Oh, grats. That was, who was that? That was Zovia? Succeeded in enhancing Pen Manos fishing clothes. Oh, that's awesome. Just making sure my mount is at full life. It is. I wonder if that was raw or crons. I still need S rank knowledge on this boss. Oh, this is the Griffin mouth for Master Tamer Say. That's the mount that if you're in a master class and won, and that's Say who's over here. Well, he's going around. He needs to stop moving for a bit. He's PvPing in real life all the time. There he goes. Oh, I lost track of him. There he goes. That's a nice looking mount, though. And here, this is the item. And apologies for my ranger. I'm very basic on killing. I just pretty much just spam E. Oh my! All my C titles disappear. My fleet commander. I have to put my backup title on. Ooh, a lot of people died there. Nobody wants to ride. Okay, nobody wants to ride. It's fine. I waited. Yeah, McGill's talking about the Griffin. It should be you should be able to carry people, but the way you carry it is the Griffin has like a box underneath it as well. That's a pretty good idea. And if you're doing guild bosses, you could also just have the ults at each spot. You don't have to ride each time. I just like driving. I, oh, I'm getting stuck in each tree though. Might as well do my Rift boss while I'm here. Oh, this guy needs to stop moving so much. Let me kill you. I'm waiting for a couple more people that are getting in here. I wish I could do Blue Battlefield on Saturday. So sad. Imagine how many sailors would come out on Saturday. I wish we could do it like at a different time on Saturday. Like it may be, I don't know, maybe 8 or 7. I don't know. I would do that. Eastern, that is. That way you can do, if you still want to do Conquest, you still could. Heading to the last boss, Messer, will be done to guild bosses. That's these bosses can be done very quickly, depending on the experience of the people. But we tend to give more free time for people to catch up. You know, if they disconnect or if they're slower or whatnot.
actually created any gauntlets in this? The taster.
Wait, who's hitting me?
He's assaulted. He's assaulted. He's assaulted from yesterday. That's all. I was eating. I was busy eating my burger.
After these guild bosses, I am gonna have to break to catch a late dinner. So I'll probably be raiding somebody in a moment. But I do appreciate everybody taking time just to hang out with me tonight. And I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow for Blue Battlefield. Oh, it's gonna be sucking, you know, because I have to go to work on Monday. Jeez, had all this time off. Oh God, thought it was gonna turn red for a second. This is what I was looking for before. And it's weird. It comes out in a pattern, so you just take a second to go back in. Otherwise, you could die. And that's it. So there it goes, like 1.3 billion silver in 25 minutes, and this is like relaxed. You could actually do a little bit faster if everybody's on point. With a chance to get crystals, if you're like a new player, this is like some of the best money you could do. And it doesn't, you could do it in like Tavala gear. I've gotten like I want to say I've gotten like, when the strikes were still at their full max amount, I got about 4 strikes just doing guild bosses. I've gotten like 2 twisted so far. This is very, if you have enough time, this is really good money for a new player. And if you have, let me just link the Guild Boss Discord in case you're a new player and you're not familiar. There's guilds that I post daily. Here goes. That's the link to the guild Discord. There's mainly boss guilds that do bosses every day. Um, you know, perhaps you can't do it every day either. And if you have any questions, just let me know. But I'll be going off stream shortly. I think I'm gonna return to favor and go back to choice. He rated me not too long ago, and I really want to just return the favor. But again, I'm gonna read out shortly, guys. and I hope you have a good night. All right, rating in 10 seconds. Just make sure to say hi to Choice, and everybody again have once again have a once again have a good night. Take it easy, everybody.